about this matchup? The team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're gonna see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Passes it to Collins. Moves back up. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Fader on the way, and Jokic gets it to go.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. Before the first pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Jackson against Young, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Young inside, defended by Gordon. Jokic with the steal, and pushing it up. Here's Denver, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Young from outside, Collins, and finished off by Collins.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game is dedicate himself to his condition. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
Now here's Jackson. The pass to Jokic. He kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Capella. And finally they hit one. Capella's got 6 points.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Gordon, and finished off by Collins.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Thomas Bryant, Jeff Green, Michael Porter.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Collins, a screen on Murray. Young with the ball. Now Green defending. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Young against Murray. Young with the ball. There's the triple. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for E Jr.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Here's Murray. Oh, good on that one. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks leading by 7. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Short. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
That one on Collins.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside, nearly impossible to stop.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Good on the pocket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jordan a screen on Young. Murray with it. He's picked up by Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Murray looking around. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Jokic. That one a little long.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing, nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much, but what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Gordon's checked in for Jeff Green. Murray with it, and it's Gordon picking him up.
2 minutes.
Gordon against Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Driving to the basket.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
Here's Porter. The kick out to Brown. To end the cold streak, Fernando pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Pass to Jokic. 1:15 left in the first half. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Passes to Okongwu. Shoots a 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Fernando. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Murray against Brown. The pass to Bogdanovic. It's good. And 11 points for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Matthews, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Atlanta has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, here's Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
DeAndre Hunter taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Hawks making a change here. And both free throws good for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Murray outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. For 3. The shot will not fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bucks ahead, running away with it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to do.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bogdan Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency great class player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon out there with Thomas Bryant. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon, the pass to Bryant. This is to Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets. Bay wide open, and he fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Bay drains the triple.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Bryant with a screen from Murray. They get it back. And finish off by Bryant.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Gordon. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Aaron Gordon.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Capella. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The Hawks leading by 21. Young looking it over. Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
To the middle, Murray kicks to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Capella, the rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. And Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
The tray. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Bay. To the inside. Young, good.
Trae Young.
That's a tough take right there. This is what makes Trae Young special. Willing to go in there and stay composed under pressure.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And there's a technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
Well, I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Hawks leading by 21. And 1:01 left in the third. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 13 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Passes it to Fernando. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Brown finds Jokic. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Denver foul.
Atlanta shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
For the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. 30 seconds left in the third. And it's Hunter with the jam.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Knocked loose. Murray against Porter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here is Murray. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Matthews, DeAndre Hunter out there with Okongwu. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Brown missing. Atlanta's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
And the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Brown. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Atlanta calls timeout. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And here's the break for the finish. And it's Gordon missing for Atlanta. They've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bay, a three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic kicks to Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Here's Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. They double him with Jokic. To the paint. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And Denver the other way now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
That's Collins right there. Just active hands that ignites the break.
Murray finds Jokic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Outside, Porter fires for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. Collins a screen on Murray. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Jokic, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Collins a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young from outside. No good on that one. Jokic against Young. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Missed.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Tucker in at the 3.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hey, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Maxey following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Collins with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Young from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Maxey finds Harris. Off target with the 3. On offense, here are the Hawks. There's Young with the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Here's Maxey. The 3. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Plenty of space. 2 points. That one goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Young against Melton. Pass to Collins. Oh, stolen by Harris. Back to Melton. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Capella can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Melton. 1:31 left in the first quarter here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Young against Melton. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And it's Maxey missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And I applaud Bogdanovich's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
Melton against Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Melton against Young. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Young's got 8.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause for Young.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. James Harden out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Furkan Korkmaz. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's McDaniels in at the 4 slot.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Young takes it inside, and it's blocked by Dedmon. Now Young with a steal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 10 points for him. The Sixers trailing. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Bogdanovich against Milton. Pass to Fernando. Second shot opportunity. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young from long range. McDaniels with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Dedmon. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Hawks leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Collins a screen. To the paint. Pass to Fernando. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Collins. And yep, it's good. Collins has got 8.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player. And he always backs it up with his play. And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Harden against Murray. And he dunks it down.
Superb execution in the screener roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Harden, the pass to Dedmon. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The crossover. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Philadelphia shooting 52% from the floor so far. Harden against Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Tucker's checked in for Korkmaz. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. There's a screen. Inside, here's Fernando, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and the bucket is good.
We see this so often. Embiid gets a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers.
At the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Maxey. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Maxey. Capella, screen on Maxey. Murray from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Maxey to the middle. Oh, deflected. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Hawks, 32. The 76ers, 28.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Matthews in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich is checked in for Matthews. And it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Tucker. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. From deep. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 13.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Maxey, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Capella, screen on Melton. Melton against Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here's Harris outside. Pure from three-point range. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Maxey. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers call time here.
It's team time. Let's get loud. Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Trey Young. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Maxey. Here's Harden. Give him 8. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Bogdanović.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Harden against Murray. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Murray against Harden. Collins with a screen on Harden. Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins, and it's Young in for Bogdanović. And he makes the first. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But this season's success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harris passes to Harden. Harris a screen. Embiid inside. Okongwu on him. And here's Harris outside. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 6 points.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Capella, screen on Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid, his first, team's first.
51 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Harden with it. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Young against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Sixers leading. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Tucker in at the 3.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage. That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
And that's an intentional foul. Bogdanovich on the wing. Maxey covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From deep, Melton, he buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Maxey, that's good.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Young from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Young against Melton. Down low. Here's Fernando. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Bogdanovich against Harris. Here he goes. Rebound, Trae Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Bay comes in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. The 76ers also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Here's Melton. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Murray from outside. No good on the shot. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden finds Melton. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Murray. Collins with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to Capella. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now here's Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Good. And he's now got the double-double.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Harris a screen. Harden, the pass to Harris, going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Harden. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Collins for 3.
Exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Ball against Melton. Paul passes to Ayton. Drops in the tray.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Booker against Harden, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Fires the three.
Check out Okogie's focus as a defender. Nothing distracting him from staying all over the ball.
Tucker with the ball. And it's off from three-point range. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
So it's Phoenix now. And here is Paul. Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
Harden against KD. Harden kicks to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Melton against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Booker, and he drives in. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 3. Tucker inside. Here's Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane. He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Durant with a screen on Melton.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the rim and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Daniels, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And Maxi's subbed in for James Harden. And Phoenix also making a switch. Biyombo's checked in. Here's Maxi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxi against Paul. Booker outside. It's stolen by Milton. Fast break, here we go. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
It's Durant with the drive.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always...
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Warren in at the three.
And some added toughness on the roster, something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
Maxey with it, working on Payne. Now, Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Katie, a screen on Maxey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And Paul subbed in for Payne.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
Here's Ayton. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Paul against Melton. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Here's Embiid, and the rejection by Ayton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Paul against Melton. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Melton. Back to Harden. Harris outside. No good. The Suns go the other way with it. Now here's Paul. Ayton up top. He kicks it to Booker. A fader. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Durant comes in for Basil. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Outside, KD. Here's Booker into the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 5.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Biombo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks so much, David.
Your 76ers, 31. The Suns, 33. And let's hear it for Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's McDaniels in at the 4. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. And the shot goes down. He's got 8. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And Phoenix making a change. Haynes checked in. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Payne looking around. Durant with a screen on Maxey. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, KD. A second chance effort. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Yeah, tough to box out Biyombo on the glass. I mean, this guy does a nice job anticipating where the misses are going.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Tucker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniel. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Ayton, the screen. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Phoenix, no good that time either. The 76ers trail. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Showing off the superb handle for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
McDaniel's checked in for the 76ers.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Ayton in the corner. From the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And the jam by Harden.
And you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Melton kicks to Embiid. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ayton drills it from outside. Ayton's got 13.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that, but has a nice feel for giving up the rock. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
76ers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Harden the pass to Melton. And play stops as it looks like they call over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Back to Durant. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called the 76ers.
Timeout called for Philadelphia. Everyone, your Sixers ENT.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page, all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. T.J. Warren out there with Durant, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ross in at the 2.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Paul against Maxey. Edmond passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Harris a screen on Paul. To the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Shake Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. And for the Suns, Ayton comes in for Biyombo. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
It's Harden with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Big time. Basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Outside Durant to take the lead. Rebound by the 76ers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Embiid shooting. T.J. Warren picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
With 3, Booker. Rebounded by Tucker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
2 minutes remaining.
Ayton in the high post to end the run. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Harden against KD. Harden dishes to Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. Booker outside. Back to KD. Shoots the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Pass to Warren. Back to Durant. Launches a three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Booker with no one around. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Booker against Harden. Durant wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
No.
do about ball movement, Grant?
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. It's Booker on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Randall. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact, give him the N1. Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Brunson with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And Durant with the block.
Wow, twice on the pipes for Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Paul against Randall. Up top, Aiden. Fires, high post. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
BA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aiden. To the inside. Here's Booker. Six to shoot. Back to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul. Aiden, the screen on Brunson. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good. One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
Now here's Paul. Right side, Booker. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
So it's the Knicks now. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Boy, Aiton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
The three, Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside for Randall. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Randall's got 8.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive, here's Randall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Assisted by.
He's got 10.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Aiden. The shot. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for New York.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Paul.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Booker can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Grimes. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And a miss there on the triple. That shot missing. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Knicks.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. He's out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Now here's Booker. Pass to Warren. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
When you consider how relatively new Darius Baisley is to the NBA, consider the last 2 years. An integral part of the starting lineup and back-to-back years where he averages double figures.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. Here's Grimes, out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Suns shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And about Baisley, Doris, he's proven to be a starting caliber player.
Well, he's starting to perform better on the offensive end. His rebounding numbers are starting to climb. And this guy, if he keeps scoring and rebounding with this level of consistency, he can be an excellent part of a good team.
Here's Baisley. Off target from 3-point range. Hart with it, now guarded by Booker, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Into the lane, and the layup is good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Booker, here we go, down low. Baisley, pass to Biyombo. Outside Payne. To the middle. Biyombo with it. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That one goes. Count it. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Paul in for Payne. Now here's Paul. Durant's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Sims, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. Warren, the pass to Durant. Here's Ross. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well, as far as nicknames go, Terrence Ross being called the Human Torch is pretty fitting, Doris.
What a classic nickname for a player that can get hot at any moment. And boy, when Terrence is rolling, he is very hard to cool off. This is a guy we've seen rattle off 10, 15, even at times 20 straight points. That is the Human Torch personified.
The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. To the wing on the left. Rose against Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Here's Sims. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. Here's Warren. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Sims, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Warren finds Durant.
Kevin Durant can get a clean look from mid-range pretty much any time he wants.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sims, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Ross passes to Durant. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Brunson on the drive. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Julius Randle has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And it's all from 3-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Barrett into the lane. Fournier, the pass to Toppin. The Suns clear it.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Lets it fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Durant's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Toppin outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Toppin's got 5 now.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Grimes comes in for Fournier. Now here's Booker. For 3, Durant. The shot that time not on target. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
For 3, Randle. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. Cranes the triple. He's got 5.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Randle, good.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Durant with it. Randle's in his pocket. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Craig's checked in for Kevin Durant.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Brunson. Pass to Randle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Randle's got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Booker, up top Ayton, pulls it. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Sims. Quickly from outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton, no doubt on the dunk.
Inside, here's Sims. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Ayton with a screen. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Sims. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And he commits the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. A big group substitution here for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Hart's checked in for Barrett. And Fournier is subbed in for Grimes. 4 on the clock. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brunson's checked in. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Toppin outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside Paul. Inside. Pass to Biyombo. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Knicks. He's been...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's the Knicks now. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randle and Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
The drive by Paul. And the layup falls.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson against Paul. Randle, a screen on Paul. Outside for Randle. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Fournier's checked in for New York. The kick out to Brunson. Randle on the screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Booker in for Ross. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Grimes is checked in. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. For all he did at the college level, Brunson still dropped to the 2nd round of the NBA draft order.
He did, BA, but he showed he belonged right away. His numbers get a little bit better every season. At 6'1", he's a strong finisher close to the bucket. He can play the 1 guard, he can play the 2 guard, he can make open shots, he can get in the paint and score. Jalen Brunson is a big-time contributor to a high-quality basketball team.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Paul. The kick out to Brunson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Ayton. Now Now here's Booker. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Nick's ball. Quickly, it's checked in for Brunson.
Checking in for the Knicks, Emmanuel Quickly.
New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. The three is up. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. This one for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Barrett with it. Warren covering. And a two-handed jam.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Booker, the pass to Warren. Outside Durant. Now Booker. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a three.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Grimes. Now Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Stolen by Quickly. Here's Grimes. Outside Barrett. Now here's Randall. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quickly from outside. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Man, good whistle there.
T.J. Warren, first personal foul, third team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And here's Paul. Looking to end the drought. Here's Ayton.
Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It seems like, Grant, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure. And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Here's Brunson going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now Caldwell Pope following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson goes in. Here's Randall off with the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
All heart for Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Jokic with it. Brunson picks him up. Lob pass to Gordon. Great communication on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there from the finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
From deep, Jokic doesn't get it to drop for him. And New York the other way now.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. The pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Robinson down low. Defended by Gordon. Robinson, that's good.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
14-13. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Braun shoots a fader, and it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet has 2 points.
Jokic against Robinson, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Hart, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson dishes to Jordan. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Fournier. Back to quickly. Just 3 on the clock. The layup off target. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter.
The
Knicks out front.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Fournier out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's how you cap off the drive. Fournier seeing the opening.
Now here's Bryant. Chalk up 2 there.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Knicks making the shot. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Fournier. The 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
For New York, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. An impressive feat last year. Fournier set the record for most threes in a season by a Knicks player.
And that number surpassed the great John Starks mark. Fournier always brings great shooting wherever it is that he plays, and especially from the 3-point line.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Knicks. Gordon's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Aldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver. And here are the Knicks now. 6-point lead. Here's quickly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jackson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, there's playmaking ability and there's a willingness to attack the basket, and Jackson good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
Here's Hartenstein. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Jackson quickly covering. Jackson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots. Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
There's the pass to Hartenstein. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Quickly against Jackson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Quickly the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Quickly. New York moving it around. And it goes down 2 points. Hartenstein's got 10 points now, just in his 14th.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York leading by 6. Hart kicks to Quickly. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Picked by Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's New York. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Knicks, 42. The Nuggets, 34.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon out there with Bryant.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Now here's Murray, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
The Nuggets trail by 10.
38.
Here's Murray. And that one goes long. Murray's gone 1 of 4 from the field. With the drive. Grimes passes to Randall. Here's Grimes. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Sims inside. Working on Bryant. From past the arc. Brunson no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
So you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity. That makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
And Gordon over to help. Here's Barrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Bryant gets a wide open look, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Quickly finds Robinson. 2 points, that one goes. Robinson's got 6.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson did attempt a single 3. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Quickly, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Here's Porter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. This is his first free throw of the game.
Michael Porter Jr.
That one is off for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly. And Denver also making a switch. Smith checked in for Murray.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Jordan, a screen on Rose. Pops it up for Jordan. Doesn't go for him.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Hartenstein. He's got 14. Jordan inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with the physical tools he has, Jordan's presence in the paint looms very large, and he knows to live there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. Feeds it to Jordan. Knicks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Fournier. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter.
And a big round of applause.
And the worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We'll be topping out there with Robinson. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
So strong. Robinson completes the play. And now let's see if he can finish it off at the line for the 3-point play.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You can see Randall just seeing some open court in front of him, accelerating and making something happen in transition.
Back to Gordon. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Barrett driving inside, and stolen by Gordon. Porter against Brunson. Passes to Murray. To the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart, he's like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Jokic.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. Another shot, back to Robinson. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here is Robinson following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And then Robinson slams it in.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Here's Caldwell-Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter. To the paint, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Jokic, the shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Caldwell-Pope against Brunson. Barrett kicks to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Kept alive by New York. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. The Knicks shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. And there's the pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Robinson missing again. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Coming onto the floor.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The Knicks shouldn't have been hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And Denver has possession. 11-point game. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson scanning the floor. Handle a screen on Murray. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
Coming out of screen and roll, Collins shows great body control and flexibility as an athlete.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for him.
Oh! Get you some!
Showing some power!
Nice! An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Young. Gordon with a steal. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. For 3. Drills it from deep.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3-ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. They need this. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Young, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And there's a pick. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Murray against Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. He's off on that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Back to Gordon. And stolen by Bey. Young against Murray. The 3 is up.
2 minutes.
That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And another 3 for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young Young against Gordon. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
For the Nuggets, Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Green finds Bryant. Here's Jackson. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Young. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Capella.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And it's Green missing. And here's Young. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Green. And it's Bryant in it to 5, roaming the paint. No good there. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
Yeah, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Young against Porter. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Yep, that one goes. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's team time. Let me hear you make some noise.
Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Bay. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They get it again. Fernando. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Murray's shot is good. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Snatched up. Tries again. Pass to Caldwell Pope. With the fadeaway. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Hunter outside Bogdanovich. And they're on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Outside Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
The 3 ball. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Matthews comes in for Bogdanovich. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. I like this approach. It's where DeAndre's at his best.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. The drive by Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Brown with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Jackson looking for his first basket still in this one. Drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's got 6.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
It's stolen by Hunter. He goes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Great defensive play from Hunter, reading the situation and coming up with that steal.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so that brings the first half to a close. Allie, as always, thank you.
48, the Nuggets, 39.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have...
Got Murray. Bruno Fernando is out there with Okongwu. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Matthews in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. Atlanta calls timeout.
Michael Porter Jr. Atlanta.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Let's give them a round of applause.
Murray for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's Jokic, high post. He's against Capella. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Young against Murray. And Young is good from three. Young's got 17 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Murray finds Jokic. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. Young with it, checked by Gordon. Young attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. Jokic in the post. He's against Capella.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there. Check mark. The physicality. Check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and it's Smith in for Murray. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. There's Young with the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Jordan goes in. Porter with it. Picked up by Collins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young from long range. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's Young with the three. Smith with the rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The Hawks leading. Left side, Bogdanovich. Outside for Bay. Pass to Young. Collins a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 26 points.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Porter. Capella with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The Nuggets making a switch here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shakes him. And here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Left side, Young. Six to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Collins a screen. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Collins with the slam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Stolen. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Bruce Brown is out there with Ish Smith. Then there's Jeff Green. Clock at 6. Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Inside. Here's Smith. Baseline try. And that one's long. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Outside Murray. Launches it. Fires in the triple. And the Hawks lead by 14.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver. Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The layup off target.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Fernando. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thanks. Yep, count it.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And this late game timeout Getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bogdanovich comes in for Matthews. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And Gordon with the big finish.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Capella. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-3 run.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Outside for Bay. Launches a three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Bay's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Back to Murray. Now Young with a steal. Collins with it. And he's going for the lob. Yes!
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Hawks now. They've led by as many as 14. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Bogdanovich. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jokic. And they're on the run. Gordon finds Murray. Now here's Jokic. Fires the three. And Bay pulls it down. Young, the pass to Bay. Collins with it. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires for three.
Head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Bay in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Young after the miss from Joel Embiid. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A nice shot by Young.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Now, here is Harden. Melton sets a screen for Harden. Young with the steal. And that one, good. Young's got 5 now.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Embiid with the steal. Inside. To halt the run. It's stolen by Capella. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young against Melton. Beyond the arc. And Trae Young gets the 3. 8 points for him.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here is Harris. Maxey with the screen on Collins. They get the rebound. Embiid. Good work defensively by Capella.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside.
That's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Capella with a screen on Melton. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here is Harris. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Melton. And the rejection by Collins. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Melton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Hawks leading by 16. Pass to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the dunk by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Maxey passes to Harris. They need this. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball's knocked loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He had some kind of quarter from long range. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks? The Hawks leading by 19 points. And so in the game for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Saddiq Bey is out there with John Collins. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Young against Harden. Bogdanovich with a screen on Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Young fires away from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The 76ers trail by 17. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Dedmon. And it's in there.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Hawks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Young looking around. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Harden against Bey. Goes up with it again. Harden kicks to Milton. Shot clock at 3. That 3 off the mark. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Hunter comes in for Saddiq Bey. Matthews, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Maxey passes to Embiid, and they pick up 2.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Maxey looking it over. Harris kicks to Maxey. Back to Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Rebound by Murray. Atlanta leading by 17. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the inside, Fernando. And Embiid pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Melton. Matthews with the steal. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in.
Coming out to the floor for the Hawks.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. And that one's good. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Embiid with it. Okongwu covering. Maxey passes to Embiid, and that one drops. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey against Murray. And a wide open look for Capella. It's stolen by Harris. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Okongwu.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have to retain possession here.
Substitution for your 76ers. Dwayne Dedman. Shake Milton.
With 1 on the clock.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredible.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
14. 33. Hands together and get loud. Milwaukee.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Harris. Shake Milton is out there with Harden. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Dedman in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Young against Harden. And so they foul intentionally. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Back to Tucker. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be unfair.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
That one drops for him.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Bay. And there's the rebound by Dedman. Dedman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Back to Milton. Clock at 6. That one misses. A D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading by 18. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Launches it. Another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive
So
foul.
it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Trae Young, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Philadelphia, James Harden. One shot.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Young outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden dishes to Tucker. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Tucker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Bay with a screen on Harden. Young from outside. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got 8 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive.
Moving down low, Harden can be so loud, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And that's an intentional foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Hunter. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Hands it from downtown. Okongwu's now got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Maxey. Here's McDaniels. His three-pointers off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. For the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Murray against Maxey. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Shoots. Maxey finds McDaniel. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, Hunter is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Murray, and it's Matthews in at the 2. Murray scanning the floor, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Hawks lead by 21.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
Here's McDaniels, hits the three-point bomb.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Inside, stolen by McDaniels. And now Philadelphia on the break Maxi's running, finished off the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Okongwu with the screen from her. Another three for Atlanta.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Maxey against Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
Free throw good, Maxey. And the 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniel. P.J. Tucker comes in for Korkmaz. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Maxey against Murray. To the paint, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
The 76ers trail by 19. Tucker finds Maxey. Launches a three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Murray against Maxey. Tries from 7. And no good. Trying to use the glass. 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Another three for Philadelphia.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray against Maxey. Murray right side. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Oh, trying for it. Embiid inside. Capella's there. Harris a screen on Young. Maxey passes to Milton. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Harden
game.
against Young. Capella with a screen on Harden. Young for 3. The Hawks again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 13. Milton the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Here's Young. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Down low, here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
No one covering.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The pass to Capella. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Harden against Capella. 20 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now Young. 26 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich left side. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Harden.
And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility.
76ers.
He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
On defense, the Sixers. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Durant for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team club.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebound.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Outside Durant. From deep 3-point range. That doesn't go either for Durant. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns miss again. The Sixers leading. Pass to Melton. This one for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Ball against Harden. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Melton with a screen on Booker. Harden against Booker. The 3 is up. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harris against Durant. Down low. Here's Okogie. Booker for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Melton passes to Harden. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 7.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Timeout for the 76ers.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your son, Breaker Dance Crew.
Ainge checked in for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Tucker. Milton's checked in for Melton. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Now here's Booker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Dedmon, high post. Connects on the foul line jumper.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
To the inside. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix.
16, ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they come.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Payne and Booker in the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Sends it home from 3-point land. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the 3-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Tobias Harris checked in for McDaniels. Tucker comes in for Korkmaz. Melton, he's checked in for Milton. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Now here's Payne. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Melton.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
The Suns trailing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Aiden. All sorts of time. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Harden against Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Ross comes in for Booker. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Now here's Ross. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Warren. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Harden.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And here are the Sixers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Outside Tucker. Embiid against Paul. And so they foul intentionally.
Chris Paul, second personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Joel Embiid, 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia. Korkmaz comes in for Tucker. Now here's Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. Milton with a steal. Tipped. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it. Here's Baisley. Ball from deep three-point land. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Milton passes to Embiid. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Maxey against Paul. Pass to Okogie to the right side. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Now Biyombo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be
31, the 76ers, 34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. Paul drives in. Pass to Okogie. Inside, Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. On the wing, Durant. 12 points for him. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Tucker, right wing. Dedmon with it. Durant covering. And Durant with the block.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Melton. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Paul against Melton. Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden, second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break. The finish. Harden's shot is good.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Paul off the drive, and it's good for 2. Paul's got 12.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
From deep, Melton. And stolen by Booker. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Okogie, checked by Tucker. Back to Okogie. Six to shoot for 3. Durant, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Booker. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Harris from downtown. Here's Dedmon. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack. One that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Phoenix. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz is checked in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for Melton. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
T-shirt could be coming your way. Fans, get shirts. Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your Suns, Breaker and Butter. Make some noise once again for your Suns, Breaker.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. Picked up by Baisley. Pass to Biyombo. Ross with it, covered by Milton. From outside the arc, and Ross gets the three. Ross has got his first 3 points in the game.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
And that one drops for him. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Baisley. For the lead. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Maxey. Embiid inside. Biyombo's there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Payne with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10 team.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Sixers leading. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And so here's Phoenix. Outside Paul. Outside Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Booker against Harden. Pass to Maxey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Paul against Maxey. Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Now Ayton. On the wing, Durant. 3 on the clock. For 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Durant. Can they get it? Okogie into the lane. Ayton. And there it is for him.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, Easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Harden with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And that one is hammered home!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
They set a pick. Harden, the pass to Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Screen by Durant. The three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right side, Tucker. Outside, Harden. Maxey with a screen on 8. Harden. And here's another one for the Sixers.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Pass to Aiden. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's Harris outside. Sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run to the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Paul finds Aiden. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Right side, Paul. He takes it in. Outside, Durant. Aiden with a screen. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now here's Embiid.
right, David, thank you. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the threesome. Well, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
It's Barrett on the wing. To the middle, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brunson against Paul. Shoots over Brunson. Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. KD, that's for two. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Ball against Brunson. Ayton wide open. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. There's the pass to Barrett. Randle outside. Brunson with a clean look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Brunson. Durant kicks to Booker. KD on the wing. He's defended by Randle. Ayton a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Randle. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot's good from Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Now, here is Robinson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Left side Durant. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from 3-point range is money.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 3.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s. Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Yeah, nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. And Toppin subbed in for Julius Randle. Cameron Payne's checked in for Phoenix. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Here's Ayton, following the score by Obi Toppin.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. Hart, he's checked in for Bear.
DeAndre Ayton at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
The shot's good from quickly.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, out of bounds. New York takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Yambo, he's checked in for Phoenix. And stolen by Payne. Fast break, here come the Suns. To the left wing. Here's KD. And that one hits back iron. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball.
And your next city game.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. T.J. Warren out there with Durant, and it's Biyombo at the center position. Biyombo finds Booker. Back to Biyombo. Fournier with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Here's Hartenstein, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And the shot by Warren, no good. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Active quickly. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Toppin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin could be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Shoots from the high post. Biyombo, the pass to Warren. 5 on the clock. Phoenix, no good that time either. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Evan Fournier is checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for quickly.
Evan Fournier. Jalen Brunson.
Suns trail by 10. Pass to Payne. Warren kicks to KD. Shoots it up. No good there. So New York will take it the other way. Fournier dishes to Toppin. Here's Brunson. No good from outside. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Passes it to Biyombo. And here's Warren for 3. Puts it up from 7. Tries again. Ross passes to Payne. Ross kicks to Payne. To the inside. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Biyombo.
We call that persistence, folks. Bismack Biyombo is a force on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. T right on him. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Payne can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Jalen Brunson.
That one falls for Brunson. And a new group in for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. Randall comes in for Toppin. Barrett's checked in for Josh Hart. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. Phoenix also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. And Paul subbed in for Payne.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
You know, Doris, I feel for guys like Emmanuel Quickly. The college tournament canceled his final season.
And that's brutal. You can never replace the excitement of March. But Quickly is starting a long NBA career at last. That 2020 tournament cancellation ended a lot of college basketball careers. R.J. Barrett wants to get in transition and get a basket before the defense can settle in.
Paul, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Outside for Randall. It's Fournier on the wing. He feeds it to Sims, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Randall. Now, here's Quickly, defended by Paul, and it's Quickly missing. Suns trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Paisley. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Fournier passes to Randall, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact, give him the N1.
Julius Randle at the line.
Paul looking around. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into. All right, thank you, David. Folks. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We'll be topping out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot's good.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Paul with the ball. He's got 8. Paisley passes to Okogie. Rose against Paul. The pass to Paisley. A baseline J. And the shot is long. New York leading by 17. Rose kicks to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
For 3, Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
Ayton a screen on Rose. Here's Paul. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in for Baisley. Booker finds KD. Back to Booker. Now Ayton, guarded by Robinson. Durant, the pass to Ayton. That one's not going to go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so New York calls timeout first.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
A different look for New York. Hartenstein comes in for Robinson. And Julius Randle subbed in for Toppin. And then for Phoenix, Biombo, he's checked in for Ayton. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Chris Paul. Brunson, no good. Suns trail by 18. Booker outside. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. Brunson kicks to Randle. Durant with the steal. Ross passes to Okogie. KD with it. Now defended by Randle. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Durant sends it back.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Josh Hart comes in for R.J. Barrett. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. And the Suns. Ross against Quickly. On the wing, Booker. He's got 9. Biombo in the post. Robinson on him. Pass to Baisley. And here's Booker. Here's Baisley. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that one very close. Booker shows great awareness getting that one off.
Outside for Randle. And Randle throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Knicks lead, 49-35.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. For New York, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. We can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For three, Booker. Not going to go that time. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with a
big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, Andre Ayton out there with Durant, then it's DJ Warren, and it's Paul in at point guard. Warren kicks to Paul. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
McBride passes to Sims. A second chance effort. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
42.
Now here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Toppin. He's covered by Ayton. Hart the pass to Sims. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Paul. He gets that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's McBride, defended by Paul. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And New York making a change here.
Mitchell Robinson, Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson.
Robinson down low. He's covered by 8. Randall no good. And it's Warren with the ball for Phoenix. 15-point game. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Randall, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
46.
Paul against Brunson. Paul with the buckets. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Suns trail by 12. Booker outside with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Brunson, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ball against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Craig passes to Durant. Fires top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot.
The assist
And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Hart, no good. Suns trail by 12. Booker with it. Defended now by Fournier. Here's Craig. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for New York.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Back to Booker. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to the right wing. Booker against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Booker. Brunson against Booker. No good on the three. Paul for three.
The front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. Guarded by Barrett. Oh, got a piece of it. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Randall, the pass to Barrett. Gets a very good look and converts.
A really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gordon can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Brunson misses.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Jokic. He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it.
And in 2022, more history made by...
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
To the paint. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Barrett. Oh!
Get up to the throw. Down!
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
R.J. Barrett getting up there. Dunk contest, anyone?
Here's Grimes, defended by Murray. Brunson lays it up and banks it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Knicks. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Here's Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame. Julius Randall, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the 3, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. Well, that role has changed.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for Grimes. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randall has really blossomed.
Well, it's great to see him evolve over time and actually BA just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Fournier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Inside, here's Sims. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Now Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
quickly, passes to Randall, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first personal
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jordan. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. That one drops for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ooh, stolen by 48. To the inside. That one's good. Sims. 6 points for him.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Sims. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
Not going to go that time. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson topping out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Fires from 14. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Smooth sailing for New York.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Now here's Brown. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, deflected. Outside Brunson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Toppin outside from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's R.J. Barrett in for Hart.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Knicks. The offensive rebound. Over to the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Kicks it out to Barron. Let's go with a three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Brown passes to Jordan. Good work defensively by Robinson.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Murray brings the double, and here's Toppin from the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Brown to the middle. Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Brunson. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. It's been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor. Well deserved.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Randall comes in for Toppin. Fournier's checked in for Grimes. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. No coverage that time.
He's got the long range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Randall with a steal. Quickly from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Takes a 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a... Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
Your Nuggets, 21. The Knicks, 53.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Julius Randle has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jeff Green. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Quickly from outside, buries it from 3. Quickly's got 8.
Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
And that one hits the back iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Murray. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it to Quickly. That one is off. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. shoots a fadeaway. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range, unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way.
A former first-round pick, Josh Hart, really trying to get some of his mojo back in terms of shooting the ball from distance. He still scores it with consistency, though.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hartenstein goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And with Josh Hart, Brett, really able to stretch the floor for these guys.
Well, playing the 2 and the 3, maybe a little undersized, but took more three-pointers last year, trying to gain some confidence there. And if he's at 35, 36%, that's going to open a lot for him and his team.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Green. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it to Quickly. Back to Fournier. Quickly outside. He drops it from range. Quickly's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Jokic, he's open. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Quickly against Murray. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Jokic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. New York has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Hart from long range. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Hart. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there for the Knicks. Brunson against Jackson. Toppin outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jackson can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
That free throw good from Brunson. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Jackson. Najee sets a screen. Jackson down low. Brunson defending. Here's Bryant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's New York making this game a no contest. They poured it on early. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, R.J. Barrett out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Sims in at the center position. And here's Brunson from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside, Brown. Bryant a screen on Toppin. On the wing, Bryant. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Brunson. Toppin outside. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Sims. Pass to Grimes. Here's Brunson driving to the basket. That one's good for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside for Porter. Bryant, a screen on Barrett. On the wing, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. From the arc. And Toppin hits from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Jackson. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Toppin outside. Pass to Brunson. Toppin, a screen on Jackson. Back to Toppin. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Now Denver takes it the other way. Porter with it. Bryant, a screen on Barrett. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. The rebound by Sims.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Sims, covered by Bryant. Puts the move on.
2 minutes remaining in the
Sims can't get it to go. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by New York. Toppin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sims. Outside Barrett. A minute 37 left in the 4th. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Denver is shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Pass to Sims. Jackson against Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Grimes. New York no good that time either. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Porter outside. Bryant finds Porter. Back to Bryant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And here's Brown for 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And he makes a first.
Rose taking 2 shots.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Jokic against Rose. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Grimes. And he cans that one.
Two teammates connect.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot. A three-pointer is right on target. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
Down low. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
To the left side wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blows. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night. You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. For 3, and Trae Young gets the 3.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Young outside to the middle, Capella. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Jokic signed a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And Jokic drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And finished off by Collins.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
It's stolen by Capella. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside, here's Bay, and he goes in for the dunk.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Murray. Denver passing it around. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Bogdanovich inside, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
Now, Jokic, 13 points in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Crafty move, and it's good on the way up. 15 points for Jokic.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now, here is Young over Caldwell Pope. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
35 seconds left here in the first quarter. They now take the lead. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young taking his time here. Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Caldwell Pope up top. Shoots over Bay. Offline from the high post. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly.
Please give a big round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play.
Denver calls time.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Denver calls timeout.
All right, everyone. That was your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. On the court right now for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Saddiq Bey is out there with John Collins. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. Jokic and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The offensive rebound, and Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game. Jokic with the bucket.
This is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young pass to Fernando. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Jokic passes to Porter. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Denver.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Brown is checked in for Denver. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Trae Young.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bogdanovich.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Really left alone that time. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And it's denied. And they're able to recover. And the dunk by Jordan. The Hawks trail by 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 5 now.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Free throw good, Murray.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Matthews in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. The Hawks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with the screen for Brown to the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Atlanta Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. From beyond the arc. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray. Okongwu's now got 6 in the quarter. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Murray outside. In the corner, it's Capella. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Atlanta ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Denver leading by 3. Brown outside. Murray against Matthews. And Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre is going up for the dunk. No one is stopping him. He's one of the most powerful dunkers this game has ever seen.
Pass to Matthews. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Okongwu. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown feeling it out a bit. No good with the layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
39. The Hawks. 34.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
That's right, fans. Give it up once again for your
Denver leading by 5. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Jackson against Bogdanovich. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
No coverage that time. Bay's got 8 points.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Here's Young, following the basket by Jokic. Collins, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Jokic inside. Capella's there. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside for the tie. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
For your Nuggets.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
At the line for 2.
And Jokic drops them both. Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Now the pass to Bay. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Young for 3. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
This is the time now where the officials can
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray dishes to Jordan. Murray outside. From in close. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
We've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
Young against Murray. Bay with the screen for Young. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Young for 3, and again Atlanta with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 7 points.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Bogdanovich, no luck. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. And guarded by Capella. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Good. Young's got 17 points here in the second half.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Murray the pass to Jordan. The rebound by Young. Hawks have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Now here's Jordan. Braun. He's defended by Bay. Back to Jordan. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen by Capella. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Here's Brown. Dives to the hoop. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins is out there with Bay. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Collins, a screen on Jackson. And Young, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so Young nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Takes the 3. Jokic trying to free himself up. The Nuggets with a new 14. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 30 points.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jackson's got his first basket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson.
That's his first personal.
Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Hunter subbed in for Bay. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out, he's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Atlanta?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Now, here's Capella, following the miss by Jokic. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Jokic against Capella. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Down low, and stolen by Hunter. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Okongwu, guarded by Porter. Murray against Hunter. Dishes to Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
You like how easily Bogdanovich shares the ball, doesn't try to do it all by himself.
Gordon for three. Rebounded by Capella. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Okongwu. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hawks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in the half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Murray against Murray. To the paint. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity.
starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
To the inside, and stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Melton against Young. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. Harris, a screen on Young. Lets the 3 fly, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Collins. Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Takes the 3. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Melton finds Harden. Now here's Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the 76ers.
And Embiid is no question one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
Pass to Capella. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bogdanovich with a screen on Melton to the paint.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Now Tucker. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Melton against Young. Capella, screen on Melton. Young from long range. Offensive board.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
The Sixers leading. Harris on the wing. The 3. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Young way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 8. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Capella, screen on Melton. Young from long range. Atlanta gets it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Harden drives in, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Capella, screen on Melton. Young against Melton. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Bogdanovich against Melton. Harden with a screen on Bogdanovich. Melton passes to Harden. Stolen by Young. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Young against Harris. Pass to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Capella with 1 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia. The Hawks trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Dwayne Dedmon. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Furkan Korkmaz, and it's McDaniels in at the 4 spot.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Korkmaz. Maxey against Murray. He got a piece of it. Here's Dedmon. Another shot. And finally they hit one. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Milton attacking. McDaniels from long range. Fernando grabs the miss. And for the Hawks, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Maxey against Murray. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fernando. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And the free throw, no good. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Pass to Milton. Over to the left wing. Here's Dedmon. Counted from distance. Dedmon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Maxey against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. The first one falls, and it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Both free throws good from Maxey.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young against Maxey. Pass to Okongwu. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Now Melton. 7 points in the game. Inside. Now Young with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Count that bucket. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Melton against Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Maxey against Young. Pass to Embiid. The three. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. The drive by Harden.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Young inside. Defended by Harden. Young can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Harris on the wing. Fires the three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Young. Here's the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harris. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Thanks, Allie.
Your Hawks, 33. The 76ers, 31.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bay in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
At the line for your Hawks.
The first free throw is good. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young, and so he hits both. So it's Philadelphia now. And here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 11 points.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Harris. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing drawing lots of attention.
Matthews, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's tied up with that one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bay with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Fernando. No good on the three. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got it.
Maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Bay against Milton. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Fernando. And Hunter subbed in for Bay. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton's checked in. Here's Capella. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Capella's got 10 points.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Embiid's shot is good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Murray against Harden. Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Tucker.
76ers foul. P.J. Tucker. His first.
First one falls for him. Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Matthews.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
They get the rebound. Pass to Dedmon. Takes a 3. No good. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's the pick. Inside. There's the steal. Melton on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Left side Murray. Timeout called, the Hawks.
Fans, make some noise for your ATL dancers.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Tucker comes in for Korkmaz. Here's Okongwu. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young with the bucket.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Young with the bucket.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Sixers on top, leading by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Tyrese Maxey is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Tucker in at the three, the small forward. And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Dedmon. And it's Harden in for Maxey. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young, jacks up a three. The shot misses. The 76ers go the other way with it. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton.
Team first. 76ers substitution. Tyrese Maxey.
Embiid finds Harden. Maxey with a screen on Young. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Stolen by Young. And here they come. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter.
Substitution for your Hawks.
Harden against Young. From the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Tucker. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Maxey against Bay. Just 4 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Collins with a screen on Harden. There's Young with the three. On target from range. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh. He's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Johnson, he's checked in for Collins. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks. Harden against Young. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Here they are. Go. 4-0-4.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Johnson, and Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Young against Harden. Puts it up from the high post. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And now a three-point Philadelphia lead.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Pass to Capella. Now Young, defended by Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Here's Harden, driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
In this spot, so many times, James Harden, that's a great bet to come through.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 3. 1:51 left in the game. Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Outside Young. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Harden. Here's Harris. Outside for Harden. Pass to Embiid. Harden with a screen on Capella. Embiid finds Harden. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Young against Harden. Bay with a screen on Harden. Bay outside to tie it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The drive by Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
The kick out to Young. Launches it. And they get it back. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Young. 4-3. Misses the trade.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.